afternoon, good evening, everybody. How are we all doing? Are we ready for some more shenanigans? Sure, Pappy isn't ready. He's just dropping in to say hi. And then he'll probably leave again. Me. No, just kidding, Pappy. Welcome, buddy. Let's see. This one. Swap. Just started up the game, so.
The heir to the throne of the flourishing
the intro
empire
thingy,
was Charles's son,
skip that.
Wenceslas IV, whose father...
Oh, there. All right. Now let's see if we can finally find Ginger. Find him and save him, actually. I did a quick check, of course, online. It's like, okay, what the hell is going on? What should I do? And it's definitely the two guys that we've been seeing wandering about. Just need to be able to sneak up on them, but I haven't seen anything about the other bandits, basically. So I have a feeling that they may not have anything to do with what is going on here. Bunny! We run over the buddy. Been trying to get into Star Citizen and can't. Okay. Row.
There you are, you knave. Now you'll get... Bring...
Come on. Give me... give me my sword. Get up.
Take that! Shit!
Okay. That's at least one down. You find this game to be like a job? Kinda.
Good fella.
Matt, can you get out
That's
of the
my
way,
boy.
please? Oh my... Matt. I want that arrow. Jeez. Alright. So... now to see where the other guy went. Bryce said he didn't responded. Why am I still bleeding? Ah. Oh boy. Where was the road again? Oh, I already passed it. There you are. Just an endless to-do list. Combat is satisfying and fun, but too sparse. I'm sick of running back and forth. People collecting this or that, for God's sake. I mean, that's the good thing about games, right? If you don't like one game, you can always play another game.
Mi az? Beszarás. És pont amikor kedvem lenne valaki
Nope.
kiverni a lelket.
Run. Yeah, I see what you mean. Hold on. Are they not coming for me? Nope. Hmm. What the hell are they doing here now?
Yeah.
Good lord. They're everywhere. That bleeding effect is silly as well. I don't think I... oh. Again? Okay, so I needed one more bandage. I thought I already took care of everything, but... oh well. The money counterfeiters? I don't think I've ever actually been there yet. I'm still pretty early in the main story quest. You can't tell if I'm Slavic or German. Close to the latter one. I'm Dutch. So almost German. Almost, but not. It makes me wonder, because they were here a minute ago as well, right? And I think they're usually after a body. Exactly, Pappy. I'm Irish. Indeed, indeed.
What the hell was that? What's going on there?
Hi.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some...
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell?
Now, I'll finish you off. Doperdella. You get what for...
I'm dead. I know it.
Shit.
Better this way. Nope. I'm glad I don't know any Fries. No kidding. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? Alright. Let's try to do this even better. Kinda didn't expect him to attack like that. So I think he knows that I went after his buddy.
Yeah, an treacherous bastard he turned up.
Ugh. If they're this close together, then I don't even want to try. Because I'm not that good at the combat. I think you saw. Can I talk to him only?
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Oh,
Ask
yeah, sure.
first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I don't know anyone called that. I'm not even from this part of the country.
What a shame. We're worried about him, but we can't seem to find him.
Truly, I haven't seen him. If I were you, I'd ask the charcoal burners.
Oh, definitely. Thank you for your advice.
So you're the shooter. Now you're in deep shit. I'll slaughter you!
Huh? What am I? Ow.
Here!
Okay, this is the one thing that I hate. The constant auto-locking. I just want to run away from him, and then it keeps turning me around to lock onto him. Oh well. Oh, too fast. Come on, horse. Yep. Well, that's for sure.
Hey, what are you playing at here?
I just want to talk to you, man.
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I don't know anyone called that. I'm not even from this part of the country.
What?
Truly.
Oh,
Now I've got you. You'll pay dearly for shooting. What's the matter? Come on! Ha, come here, lily liver. Oh.
Oh yeah. Indeed. Matt, get out of the way. Oh, really? Yeah. I've been noticing that shields aren't that useful indeed. They've not given me any help thus far. Let's see if I can find that other guy. He maybe goes straight to camp. Camp in the woods here somewhere. Almost there. Come on. Yeah. I wanted to do some quest this time, but I feel like I definitely should find a way to practice sword fighting more. Because I don't have got the hang of it just yet. It's a little bit abracadabra to me thus far. Now the question is, which way did he go? It always changes every time you fail, when you die. They're usually going different routes, different place. They are at different places. Well, exactly. And that's something that I must do a lot. Yeah. I'm not surprised at that. 3 hours. And if only it would pay as well, right? Like a full-time job. If only. I'm gonna... What the hell? Are you talking about Star Citizen, Pappy?
Yeah.
Because that's also a full-time job. One that we like a little too well. Oh boy. What the hell? Did he potentially now go to camp, or? Because I should have caught up to him 6 times already. Yeah, let me know how that goes, Happy. Will be silly if we cannot play tonight.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Bring it on.
What is my...
Come here, lily liver. Go. Yeah. That's that.
A guard? Hmm.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. What's up? Shitting yourself?
Where did the body go? I wanna loot him. I mean, where did any of the...
Take that. doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Mutt, get out of the way!
Straight to hell. Well,
What?
Cut! Yeah! What's the matter?
What the hell? Where did he came from and why was he attacking me? I was helping his buddy. God dang it. Okay, let's see. Meh. What do we have here? Yeah, exactly. Definitely could be using that. Ooh. I mean, I could use this one now, but I don't know. Oh, this might be a good one for me. Fall damage is always my you bleed slower, sprint, you run fast, but also tire faster. probably go for that one. I'll look into those later. All right. You're over 400 in Quest? Yeah? I need this one. Where am I in? Oh, level 3. Alright, attempt number... I don't know. There they are. I'll go talk to him.
Greetings, my good
So that
man.
the other one
May
can
I ask you a question?
Ask first.
walk away.
Then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I don't know anyone called that. I'm not even from this part of the country.
What a shame. We're worried about him, but we can't seem to find him.
Truly, I haven't seen him. If I were you, I'd ask the charcoal burners.
Oh, definitely. Thank you for your advice.
You're dead. What's the matter? Come on! Oh.
Did I hit a bone? Well, that was slightly better. Now let's see if I can catch up to the other guy. But that's why it was funny that you basically said, "Care?"
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Ow.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh! How the hell was it that easy this time? Yeah, exactly. That's why, Pappy. That's why. Yeah? I'm not going back to the charcoal burners yet, because now I quickly run past the camp. Let's hope we don't run into... Wait. Right. Oh, here it is. The game was like, ah, screw it. Let's help him out a little bit. Let's eat their food. Sleep in their beds. Mud, why are you such an idiot running through the campfire? Did you guys see that?
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Do we have any food for him?
You'll love this.
There we go. All right, let's see. Ate slightly too much. Go on, get the pig. I have no idea, but we just ate from it and it's probably fine. Ish. Right? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The only thing that I'm worried about is that I won't be able to move as much to the horse, right? Yeah, exactly. There was probably one more thing, and then he's cool. I don't know why I got a cobweb. Eh. Run. Stupid barbarians. Should have lost him by now. Really? Um. What? Oh, that's. Ah, I see. Hmm. Yeah, there's ring. Does this give me anything? Go cap. Doesn't do much. Yo, Thomas. Welcome. Hmm. Quickly checking if there's anything useful, but oh, and in the meantime it reset. All right. Now hopefully I can talk to them.
My respects to you.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled, though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
God be with you.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
That's my boy. Yep. He's out there somewhere.
Yeah.
Yo, Solus. AKA Ginger.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognize? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz and he has a limp.
Jeez, relax, Henry.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away. But then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough. But then all the killing started, and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all.
All right.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
God bless ya. Hold on. There. What? How does that keep happening, Pappy? Yes, can I help you? Can I ask you a question? Horsey. Well, that's stupid. I'm thinking of first going here to do that one side quest thingy. Looks like I can ride all the way here and take a right. Pum 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 pum. Kinda the wrong way, Ginger. You want to go back to your friends.
Yeah.
Who? What the hell? This way, I think.
Yeah. This take long.
What the hell? Oh!
That's gonna cost you your life. Shit! Leave me be. Enough. You win.
Was afraid of that.
Christ. Oh.
Come on. I mean, I'm already over encumbered. Ow. What the hell? Oh, for fuck's sake. Me and my looting probably killed me the most. And of course, taking the wrong turn. But I need to loot. I need to loot. Alright, papi. Good luck. I mean, we're gonna need to go here first. There. Keep forgetting how to place markers. This way! Big music playing. Oh. Thought for a second there was a path there, but guess not. Feel like this would normally be an easy way to kill your horse. IRL. But thank God the game is a little bit more sensible. There we go. Oh,
Good day to you.
oh, you just have the courtesy to look at me.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the? Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
Oh,
What am I to do with these things I pilfer? No one will buy stolen goods from me.
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. But if they're worth something, I can make sure they're, properly cared for. Not that I'd buy them from you, but I could, store them for you. And you'll get some coin for taking care of them before.
So if someone loses something, and I happen to find it, I can bring it to you to store, and I'll get groschen for it.
That's the arrangement.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
Oh. Okay.
Do you need help with anything?
Just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robart of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander of the guard? Sir Robart? I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg armory and steal a few Waffenrocks with the coat of arms on them.
Ah, and once Sir Robart finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robart finds out he's losing, they take at least 5 Waffenrocks to make it a proper stink.
That sounds
Consider it
like
done.
fun.
What am I to do with the Waffenrocks once I have them?
I'll burn them to get rid of the evidence. Just make sure you don't get caught.
Uh-oh. We can come back, I think, here. He doesn't really have anything to say. There's a couple of things that I probably kinda wanna do first. Thought so. Was there another road?
Yeah.
Hey, here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Milady. Um. I was thinking, can I walk at all? But I can't. Mm. Jesus. Bum, 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 bum. Move. Wait, let me keep the arrows there. You know what? Oh, really, Pappy? How the... Okay, let's see. Actually... But that's kind of stupid, though, that... I mean... I don't know. I get that things are capped, but... like, we got the 600 cap, but, like, how many servers are they running then? Because... Isn't it... I don't get it. Shoes. Oh, that's 28. Hunting boots. They have a bit more durability. That one is better than the ones that I'm wearing. Winter gloves 95. That's the best that I have. Don't want that helmet. There's less durability, but better overall, apparently. That one I need to put on the horse. Nope. $58. But Gives me better the noise. Counters, nope, nope. Still wearing my red scarf. Ooh. George Callis Waffenrocker. It will definitely lead to my charisma. Nope. 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 All right. So potentially. I could try to sell most of what I'm not wearing.
I'm glad to see you.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
And I still can barely sell them anything. God dang it. Okay. Oh. Wrong button. See if this works.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's midday, so...
Yeah.
See what we can sell to him. Mm.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye?
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. All right, so.
Aha! We did it.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
My respects to you. Good luck.
Let's see. Oh, how much he's got? 2,000 in credits. Good. I'm not gonna sell him anything with the red hand because it's deemed stolen. The one is nearly broke. Yeah. Just sell him anyway. There. Want to see if I can get that one repaired. Right. That just to be. Get rid of this. How far are we? 900. Still cap. That one. Those. Nope. That one I guess I misclicked. That was a stolen one. This is a stolen one. There.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah. Something like that.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Almost.
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Bum, 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 bum.
Take care now.
Haha. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, why not? And do a little haggling.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
Satisfied?
You're a right pinch purse.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
Okay.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Did we had anything? Armor. Okay, so I guess the only things that I'm carrying here is what I've technically stolen.
Bread! Bread! Rolls and
They'll stay firm
pretzels!
all winter. Buy 'em before someone else does.
Fresh bread! Come and get it!
Dog at home?
Wait, no. Oh, I'm actually carrying 6. Can move one around. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that. I don't think it was worth anything, right?
Everything. My home,
Actually,
my family, my life.
kinda still is. That's interesting.
Vegetables, fruits,
Uh.
apples, cucumber.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Yeah. Indeed, barely worth anything. Yeah, you can turn it into whatever you like. She doesn't even have enough coin. Just give me everything you got. Bye.
Bread! Fresh bread! Bread! Rolls, buns, pretzels for you!
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need.
Good afternoon.
He's
God
just
bless.
a regular trader. Ida Taylor, yep.
Jesus Christ be praised. Farewell.
Oh yeah, I already sold everything. Then I want to talk about repairs.
God be with you.
Select. I want to be at my best. There we go. Forgot to haggle, but meh. Eat something. Ooh. Let's just do that. Now I think we have to go back still here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Conciliation cost. Did we already pass that one? Oh well. More horsemanship. Burrow. Did I take a wrong turn? It did. Easy there.
Yeah.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Yeah.
God be with you.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending their nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait.
Yeah.
In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad. I'll be with you.
Yay! Oh! Well, hello. Radzik is actually here.
Greetings. What business have you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujits, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Merhoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir.
Haha!
Why choose Merhoyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
Oh. Alright.
Actually, I haven't found out anything yet, sir.
Put a little effort into it, lad. Talk to people and use your head. If you get the feeling they're hiding something, press them or trick them. You have to solve this. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good luck to you.
I mean, I don't think it's anything new than we already told him, so... let's have a look at the map and the quests. Go to Uzit. Bum, 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 bum. I go here. Should I try that or? Do me a favor, punch me. Like, where is he? Yeah, that's her beautiful home. Bohemia. Know what that happened there? Burned and slaughtered. I have to go to Uzits anyway. See if we can visit the scribe. Learn some reading. But I don't get it. Let's try. What is the last save? Just a second ago. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Should be able to follow the river that's up ahead.
Yeah.
I think my headphone is running out of juice. Wah, wah. Huh, it's not even really a river, it's like a little creek. We still need to travel quite a bit.
Yeah.
What the? I hate this. God damn it. I hate it when they ambush you like that. Just leave me alone. Any alternative routes? And I can travel almost all the way back and then go here. I go here to the crossing and then almost straight south work. Got off a little bit. Take a shortcut. Damn it! A rough shortcut there. Let's check the map. Wait, am I still wearing... Ugh. Oh, did I just poison myself? Food poisoning. Yay! Wah wah. There's somebody.
Haven't really thought about it. How about you? I'd like to open up a cobbler's shop in Gutenberg or Prague. So, cobbler? Not quite, but I did work as a cobbler's hand and I know a few tricks. Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
But get out of the way. But get out of the way.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Is that...
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Baller!
Go on, we can...
Ow! Okay.
Had enough of life, have you?
Mistakes. I'm dead. A kill for a kill. I just wanted to check it out. I think I'm just gonna go for the main mission. For now. But, I'm realizing everything. I'm gonna run back real quickly. And grab some of my stuff. Here, regular map. All right. Hold on. Gotta change something out here. All right. This is gonna be interesting. I have to put my regular headset on the charger. I forgot to charge it apparently. Now using a different headset. Not too bad. Let's see. I hope that I'm able to use those. I'll just grab some of those arrows with me. And just in case. Can I fast travel? I fast travel to here. Taking the scenic route, eh?
Yeah.
Wait a moment! You're him, right? The boy from Skalitz! Ah! Watch what you're doing! There's people walking here!
You're walking into my horse. Did I? No, I can do it this way. Ish.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Can I sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
One night.
Just the one night?
All right. Money up front, though.
Here you are.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
It was here, right? Yep. And I can access these if I need to. Yay! Well, right as it feels like.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
All right. So just discovering a couple of more question marks. And then you can see who's awake and who's not. Or not yet. Okay, can I not place usual marker? Ah, rearrange. Good to know. Wakey wakey everybody. It's eggs and bakey. Wakey wakey. Well, hello there, ma'am. I'm surprised that I hello? She just slams the door in my face. Oh my god.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
There is one. A crooked bastard he is too. I hope you're here to take him away. He lives in a cottage at the end of the village by the road to Rattay. Take care.
Oh. Oh, that was easy. But kinda still haven't found whoever I need to speak to here about learning how to read. Read.
Huh?
Huh? Okay. That definitely is interesting. Ma'am, why do you keep closing the doors? Anyway. Maybe I'll come back to here in a couple hours. It's a little bit early.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Yeah.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about Lubosh.
Right. You look suspicious.
God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much. But I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre.
I don't know any...
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with, relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Your mustache is looking suspicious.
Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Light.
Of course. Ask.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but...
That's all.
Okay, so basically we're getting the same thing out of them. Villager, free master. Pavel?
My respects to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush.
Of course. Ask away.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen...
That's all. Thank you.
He's also gonna tell us the same thing.
Good luck to you.
Oh.
Good day to you.
I've come in the name of...
Sir Hanush gives a...
That man Lubosh who was murdered.
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait, are you saying he... Oh, Jesus!
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with, relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
That's all. Thank you.
All right.
Good luck to you.
Guess we're going to the priest. You can stay here.
What's going on? What?
Are you looking? My respects to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush.
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church. I was...
That's all. Thank you.
Farewell.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I've come in the... Have you noticed...
Come to think of it, I was one of...
Okay, so they're
That's
not
all.
telling us anything new other than go to church.
May the Lord watch over
I
you.
don't want to go to church. You with the suspicious mustache. Hey, right there.
Hey, who's there?
Who's there? Answer me.
Good day to you.
I've come in the...
Of course.
Have you noticed anything?
Well, no.
That man Lubosh who was murdered.
He was a drunk who was always...
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Oh, hey, is someone there?
Father? Father, are you here? Talk to me, Father. What room is that? Hey? Father Godwin?
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Ugh.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
May the Lord watch over you.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
Oh, Jesus.
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who'll stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And
No
never
more side
fear.
quests never heard.
I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. God be with you.
When do they keep concubine? That didn't.
God be with you.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. No. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
An Addy account going to the nest. This goose. There an egg all yellow and glittering. Took it up, it was as heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away because he thought a trick had been played upon him, but he took it. But he took it home. Second thoughts, and soon found, to his delight, it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning every morning the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew, rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get at one gold the goose if he killed it and opened it only to find nothing. Okay, now what?
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
There was something about some fellow and a goose.
There was something about some fellow and a goose.
Ah, well, the main thing is you've managed to read the book. The rest is just practice. Only through a careful reading will you uncover the real meaning of the text. No book is written on a mere whim and without purpose. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Like the first one that said that? Oh, you're so clever. Read the Latin text. Libetam do would not. Ugh. I have no idea. To do next.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
Oh my god, how am I supposed to do this? 3, 2, 1.
Dullest liver tam malus at non liquor party profit.
Not bad, my boy. Good effort. You're almost there. But you better go back and read it again.
I think the liquor party was a dead giveaway. That it was not the right. Can I somehow solve out with where'd he go?
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
nullus est liber tam malus, ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Jesus. That was interesting. When reading, you will get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. All books are cheaper in shops. I'll take that one. I don't really like any of them. I'm not really sure yet. Rapid attacks. Put the opponent on defense. Paint a step, but instead of carrying it through, execute a hoe around the feet straight to the face. By a stab. Flurry of quick thrust, fist point forward, guide the opponent's weapon sideways. Twin quick stabs and strike the opponent's chest. Or maybe. The biggest problem I think I have with the sword fight is controlling this with the mouse. Maybe at some point I should consider grabbing my my old controller. Oh boy. I'm guessing I'll go for that. Would you get one more chance to make another? I think I want to go with that one. What do we have? Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I don't know nothing about it, but
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
I don't get it.
That's all.
So apparently we still keep getting kind of the same things
Is
around
there
here.
anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Okay. I don't really get that, but is there anything else I want to do while we're waiting here in town that he has?
God be with you.
Really have anything? Nope. There. Get rid of it.
God be with you. What can I...
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush.
Ask all you want, lad.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
Those that live by the sword, die by the sword. I'm not surprised the end he came to.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Everything about him was suspicious. I always gave him a wide berth.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
How would I know?
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
I don't know, since I don't go to alehouses.
Who's brave enough to try horse
That's all. Thank you.
Hotter than a burning torch. Come
Goodbye.
now.
Hello? Anybody home?
God be with you.
I've come in the...
Sir Hannah.
Have you noticed anything?
I didn't see much of him lately. Not even in the tavern.
That man Lubos.
He was a strange one. Always drinking,
That's all.
Okay, also the same.
Take care.
I don't get it. Then there must be something that I haven't covered yet. What about you, the bailiff?
Good day to you.
The parish priest here in Ujits, he's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood, and our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learnt to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. Don't know what he got up to, though.
Okay.
Farewell.
Lovely, delicious cabbage.
There's Mr. Suspicious Mustache again. Hold on. Playing with the devil. A bit far off to the side. Just running around. Absolutely no idea of where I should be going.
God be with you.
Woman?
I've come in the name.
I
Tell
don't
me
know how I
something
can
new.
help you.
Who was this?
You could see at first glance he was no good.
Have you noticed anything?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he...
Do you know what Lubos was doing?
I don't think he was home.
Who are you?
I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubos used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
What?
That's all. Thank you.
God bless.
What about you?
Good day to you.
Who's there?
Grayed out,
May
so
the
nothing
Lord
new.
watch over you.
Jesus!
What does Jesus have to do with it? Come on, Pebbles. Run!
Yeah.
Yum. Silly dog. And all of interest could help us.
Yeah.
This won't take long.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh? You wanted to try something?
Yeah.
Sounded like regular bandit. And they disappeared. Womp womp.
Yeah. Yeah.
Camp? Well, they're not triggered, so no bandits. Can already. I thought that it's more like a woodcutter's camp or anything.
Yeah.
Whee!
Yeah.
Row.
Yeah.
Kid. What do you have here? Nah, I won't steal from her yet.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks...
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Yes. Give me the recipe to this amazing potion.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a I don't...
So all this talk...
The ointment...
I want to know something. So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
Yeah. I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea, or the clink of their coin? And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Oh boy. Keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. Good luck, then.
Oh. Hello? Right. Turning around we must. But the only question is, which way should we go? South? And this way?
Yeah.
Ooh, bunny. That trap. Oh, be surprised.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's probably then the 3 women.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here? Hello? Can you come out? Hello? Think I'm looking for her. Can I talk to you?
Hey, who's that? What's going on there?
Oh, she don't let me talk to you.
My respects to you.
Hey!
Good luck to you.
What do you want? You've no business here.
I do.
I've heard something about a magical...
What? Who told you that? Was someone asking around?
Gertrude sent me.
And what did she say? Does she want to add something to the ointment?
No. She's worried about what you'll do with it. It's quite dangerous stuff. Witchcraft and sorcery never brought any good to anyone.
And praying has. The years I spit down on my knees But where was God when that pack of humans came and slaughtered all the folk in Scarlets? I was with child. Did you know that? But the horror of it drove the child from my womb lifeless. If charms and spells won't help us, nothing will. We're doing no wrong. We go to the woods alone, at night, and we hurt no one. I won't say any more. You might twist it against us.
Just like that. What I heard about him, he's a right skinflint. And what did Betty have to say?
She was well pleased, as you can imagine. Even more when I told her Tonda will take everything she makes.
That's great. A bit of...
Wait.
God be with you. What can...
I've come in the name of Sah.
I don't know how I can help.
That's
she
all.
just... He has nothing new to tell? What were they arguing about?
What the hell was that? God be with you. Good luck to you.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ooh, woman, move! Move out of my way! Ooh, new level in horsemanship.
Yeah.
Something you're looking for here.
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
Yes. Let go with the priest is
The priest
worried.
is concerned.
The priest can go to hell. All he cares about is filling his belly. And then that bastard talks down to us from the pulpit about temperance and humility. It's because of his sword, the lords and the humans here, that killed my husband and children. Where was the priest then, eh?
You do know that what I've heard amounts to a burning offense.
What do I care about burning? Everyone I loved is dead. There's nothing left for me to lose. And I've got nothing to say to you. What I do at night is my own business.
What in the...
I've come in the name of...
Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh who...
He was a
Have you noticed anything
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Do you know who Lubosh...
He was always a loner.
That's all. Thank you.
Jesus.
I heard
You heard that where?
the herb woman sent...
Gertrude? What does she want? Haven't we paid her enough?
She'd like to know just what you're planning to do with it. She's worried about you.
What made her change her tune?
Jesus.
You can tell her we plan to do exactly what we agreed. And not to worry.
Alright.
Hey, who's there?
These people are suspicious AF. Just little old Henry. The kid from Scallas.
still reduced to biggery. That makes for bad blood.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Down here, killed?
Greetings. May the Lord watch over you.
I've heard something about...
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what can...
The herb woman sent.
Gertrude.
She'd like to know just what you're planning to do with her. She's worried about you.
What made her change her tune? You can tell her...
And what if I...
I've heard something about...
Really?
The herb woman.
Gertrude.
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment can be dangerous, and she wants me to make sure you don't do anything foolish.
It can't have got any more dangerous since she sold it to us. Tell her we're ever so grateful for her concern, and goodbye.
Did I just hack you in the face, woman? Jesus. Just don't be so stupid.
Yeah.
All right.
But oh, wait until you get them in your mouth. Come right up.
Good day to you.
Have you thought of a way to help me solve that murder?
Let's leave it for the evening. Come to the tavern after sunset and we'll talk it over.
Father, I wouldn't have
with a stick. Take care now.
Okay. Nothing new there. A lady. Are they using invisible dice? What? You're in the way again.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
All right. Let's just sit here and maybe something. Oh, really? Who do you like? Wait, what? Can I not show? That's just both of the... Okay. Yeah, but I was like all the way on the other side of things. Okay, but good to know I can see things here.
Good neighbors.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Over here, please.
Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
One beer for me.
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujit, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
Oh? Is that so?
You're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Really sorry. You've no idea how wrong you are.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujic isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church, the lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny.
What the hell?
That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe?
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Yeah.
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj padł dziesięć smutek, grudnielo i rano utek, niech już małżeński majstak, do wczoraj żylne staje prak, już Kusej moi słaby murzyn, nechtěl bych bej v jejich kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední den. Půjďme se bavit, ano ráda slávy a tak vypad sudy a posaď se mi sem.
Henry.
Se sem a vypad je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned, ať točí se svět.
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Uh-oh.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Oh boy. A drunk fight. Woohoo!
Come on then, bailiff. You want to fight? Come and get it. Don't worry. I won't get any trouble.
Calm down.
We're taking on the bailiff. You could flee. Woo.
So, my dear, would you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
What are we doing?
And Henry too, I'm sure. Right, Henry.
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care?
Father,
What
don't
do they
do
do
it.
to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
Oh boy.
Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Yeah. Henry. What about Teresa? What the hell? What the hell just happened? Father, talk to me. Father.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
What the hell? This one is hilarious. I did not expect that.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you?
Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it?
Oh. Mass!
Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
I didn't. But now I have to remember what to say.
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
Well, all right. Well, I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then. Come on, Henry. Don't tell me you changed your mind.
I didn't, but hold on. You at least need to wear some boots, right? Wait. What the hell? You got some clothes for me? Well, maybe I need some help, yeah. Oh, walk straight, Henry. Unk. Reputation lost? Ow.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill pup.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God. Any minute now he'll throw up.
Animals, I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
Stop smiling, Henry.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem.
Burp. Hi.
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Not Henry. Oh boy.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, I would like to talk to you about our Holy Mother Church and what iniquities it's declining into.
That boy has a cheek.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests, fires, floods and other catastrophes. And it is all due to the corrupt servants of God who do not practice what they preach. They think sins can be washed away by money, and they sell indulgences, and that's bad, because sins cannot be redeemed with silver.
Prague didn't do much for his confidence.
Oh my god, I forgot.
What sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honour to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Roro. Now what?
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague. He told it nicely.
Where's my lady friend? I wasn't sure if I got it, but...
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. You pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
That was actually quite a fun quest thus far.
he was always good with her hands.
You're right there.
Hmm.
I showed a couple of pieces when they
I guess she was just a bit of fun on the side, but nothing spectacular. No name, no nothing.
Do with a bite to
Wanna
eat.
talk again anymore? All right. I'm actually surprised because they said they would go in the evening to like the forest. They're still here. All right. There we go. Kinda. No, I don't think I'm gonna try to finish this up before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think I might actually continue to play this a little bit longer. And then after that start playing. Also I have to see my experience with games that come out first days that like everybody's overhyped. And there's always issues that need to be dealt with first, so I'm like, I'll wait a little bit. Geez, drinking level 4? What the? What do we have? Beer you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but wine is twice as strong. It will make you drunk faster. Oh yeah, and these are then each other's opposites. Drinking habit. Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 25% less and your bow skill is higher by +2. But when sober, your hand will shake 25% more, so you need to be kind of like constantly drunk. I don't know. Need to think about that one. I think I'll go with the heavy duty. I like to carry more and probably go for handlers. Yeah. No, I'm actually surprised. I've seen this game. I've heard about it a lot in recent years, but never really was looking into it that much. And now I'm actually like, ugh, why did I miss out on it? Right? But it's about time for me to grab some dinner, so I'll be back later. Let's say, I don't know, maybe an hour or something. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue this or that we're gonna play some more Star Citizen. Depends a little bit on what my buddies are telling me. If there's not too many issues. If there are, then I'm gonna come back to this game. No doubt. Anyway, I want to thank everybody for now for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. Turn on that notification bell to all so you know exactly when I'm live again. And yeah, see you next time. Laters, everybody.